I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we're doing a little bit of a later stream. Why is that? Because from what I understand, patch notes should be dropping in about an hour and 45 minutes. A little under 2 hours. We're getting, I don't know, 200 pages of patch notes, which I'm gonna like pretend to read. Not pretend to read. I mean, I'm gonna read them in my head. Skim, look. We're gonna look at them together. Kind of. You know what I mean. So anyways, this evening is patch notes. Reading. Woo! Staff, thanks for the tier 1 sub. There are no pictures on the patch notes. Who knows? You'll get through 7 to 9 pages. Very funny. Very funny. We'll be here till season starts. That's what I said on Discord yesterday. Aaron has to read every word. I was like, that'll literally take me 7 days, 21 hours to get through. Hey, they have a subathon clock. They got a nice subathon clock. All right, who do we got here? Trevor Plunderer. Who is that? Hydrate. Hello. Galactic Myth, Battle Bunny, Heavy, Mr. Orange, Furtado, Raw, Nash Fan. How's it going? Did I say hi to Jaime already? Jaime, yo. Luz, hello. Maxim, how's it going? One Hot Ginger. Tick, tick, tick. I know. The time's a-going. Chow, I'm here with you on YouTube. Solo Cup, what's up? Mr. Aaron starts stream and then goes mows the lawn. I think you're joking, Luz, but I can't always tell. Think about it when you pull up to work. When you pull up to work, do you turn off your car and run as fast as you can to the time clock to punch in? Literally, cars off, sprint to the time clock. No. Maybe you finish what you're watching on your phone or listening to your song. Maybe you do a little shopping. Maybe you grab a little food, get a coffee. You know, like, can you imagine if I started stream? Like, I'm literally making sure all the chats are working. I'm checking everything. Go mow the lawn. Solo Cup, what's up? Toxic, how's it going? How's it going? Big guy, what's up? We're out with no subathon clock. Grump, yo. Crimson, hello. Wait, are we doing polka already? Oh, brother, I didn't even get through my hellos. Stab, thanks for the sub. Furtado, thanks for the 3 subs. Mr. Orange, 120 stream streak. Furtado, 50 stream streak. That was pretty much everybody. Keen, what's up? Teddy, yo. Crimson, hello. This is how all streams should start, with a hype train and polka. Well, duh, everybody knows that. You kiss? You, what up? 100%. Who doesn't love polka at 6 in the morning? That's true. Now that I could get, that's true. Okay, stream streak achieved. That means I could leave after the polka. You made it. You got your stream streak. Now you're good. We are a companion build. I got this bug following me around. I guess we can't let it end anytime soon. That's right. Nice try, Jaime. You can't leave now, dude. Everybody knows that. I would definitely pick listening to polka instead of cutting grass. Dude, my allergies are crazy. Today was my kid's final day of school. Mia has graduated elementary school, Sienna's graduated middle school, and Layla has graduated high school. One's at the pool swimming with friends, another one's out with friends. They're all over the place. Today we rode bikes on the last day of school. So me and Mia rode our bikes to school. Then we had family picnic, which was great. And now she's at the pool. Congrats to all of them, I know. Time goes so fast and I'm getting so old. Getting more old, you know. Hopefully you get a cupcake or two out of it. Get some sweets. Older, yes, older, correct. Older. Dude, I want to know what companions, defense, and minions are changing in the patch notes. My kids still have a month left. Oh, wow. So that means they get out, what, they probably summer ends September? Mine go back to school in August. Shin, what's up? Nice little level 2 hype train to start the day. Ready to read some, not read, look over the patch notes. You know, can't read all of them. Furtado, thanks for the additional 3 subs. And the hype continues. Five more minutes. I love it. We'll listen to Polka all day. It's better than reading patch notes. Burn Division, what's up, sir? Your test is successful. Chat wasn't showing up for me earlier. I see you. And you're on screen. I got a flying bug. It's a big bug. Ugh, what is it? Temporal chains where I run so slow? I just reached home in one piece. Did GGG mention what time they're dropping the patch notes? From what BC told me, it's an hour and 39 minutes. Hour and 28 minutes. I don't know. An hour and a half. Uh-oh. Get him, bug. Eight a.m. my time. Yeah, go get some sleep. You boost the minion fire res in the tree. The bug won't die. I already have. It comes back within 2 seconds. I got the revive time down pretty quick. I could not figure out how to keep it from stop dying. I just don't think I have the right gear, and I'm only level 70. So I was like, all right, instead of trying to keep it alive, which I can't do, I'll just make it where it revives quick. Oh. Sorry! What's up, VC? They're buffing a lot of Ascendancy. You got a feeling a lot of stuff is gonna get nerfed and tweaked. Isn't that's good, right? That's what we want. I believe. Nerf all the things. I mean, they should be really focused on balance. So like all the stuff that's crushing, they should definitely be looking at. Jags, what's up? Hello. More minutes. I'm not prepping for the blurpathon. Look at PoE 1. It's a big mess. Well, they're trying to learn from that. Breach unique tablet. Fine, it's a screamathon. No, it's not a screamathon. Shin, how far did you make it? It's not blurp train time. Lose is lurking. I'm trying to clear my first map. I can get to the boss and then I get whooped. I gotcha. So you beat the campaign at least. Level 4 hype train. The polka will continue until the hype train is over. Or the morale improves. One of the two. My stream streak updated to 175. Holy smokes. Shin is current number 1. 175 straight streams. Jeez, thank you, sir. I'm at 98. About to crack 3 digits. Bug putting in work. He got smoke-defied. What campaign is that? Or what companion is that bug? It's a plague harvester. It's a plague harvester. We could use the elephant, but this one lives longer and revives quicker. So I like that about it. And it jumps around. So it's like specters. Well, yes, in a sense. Spectre, you kill it and you bring it back. This, you're fighting it. While you're fighting it, you can't kill it. You gotta capture it and tame it. So it's gotta be a beast. So it's gotta be tagged as a beast, and it has to be a rare beast. But yes, it functions like a spectre. You could also only have one, correct. I thought you could have two, but it's only one. Is it permanent? Yes. Right now I have it in fire mode, so basically it's killing itself, and then it revives within 2 seconds. Hype train over. No, I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Okay, consider me interested. All right, no more polka. We're done with that. Furtado, thanks for all the donations, sir. Just can't sit around listening to polka the rest of the stream.
Polka, I like it.
That's right. Wes, nothing crazy, but at least my single companion build, I've got it to T4 maps. I mean, yesterday we could not complete tier 1. So we've definitely made some changes. And look at the boss. Gonzo. Not too bad for knowing nothing. Yes, I saw Chris Wilson's video. I already started recording it. Yeah. You know anything, it's Minions. You hear about Destiny 2? Yeah, it's crazy. No, I don't know anything. VC, what I'm gonna do is for the video, I'm gonna pull up the 3 surveys that EHG has done and talk about the surveys, and then segue into, are these good? Are they helpful? Well, let's hear from Chris Wilson and then kind of flip it into a reaction video. That's my plan. It's like the timing's too perfect. It's like good last Epoch content too. Destiny 2 is finally getting Destiny 2 is getting its final update this summer. I see. It is crazy timing. So if you guys don't know what happened, last Epoch, EHG has been putting out surveys to the community, asking questions. And they put out a new survey today. Well, simultaneously, Chris Wilson on his podcast YouTube channel put out a why you should never survey your community post. It's just, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. Of course he did. Never solicit feedback from your players. Let them downvote your game into oblivion instead. Chris Wilson. He does talk about the difference between getting feedback and basically his point is, one, like, are you not capable of fixing the problems? Two, are you so disconnected from your community that you need them to tell you what it is? Three, the second you put something in a survey for a potential change or update, the community will want it, anticipate it. I mean, he brought up good points. Get him, Bug. Get him. Fight him. I mean, EHG definitely needs help. So yeah, I like how the bug jumps. Where the hell did it go? There it is. It flies. It's got wings, but actually flies. See, those wings are okay. Digs. All right, hold on, let me catch up on chat. I keep forgetting this game has pause. It's so nice. I haven't seen the video, so not fair to judge. EHG definitely needs help. Yeah, all good points, and the timing was comical. Yes, I think Chris Wilson, have forgotten himself, was once a player too. Honestly, a game developer should know what is wrong with their game from feedback on social media platforms. If they have to put out a survey to get the information, either nobody cares about your game or you are disconnected from the audience. Yes. At the same time, PoE has lost a lot of momentum during first update, how disconnected they were from their community. I don't know. Looking at all socials, looking at the content creators, looking at numbers, I believe they are about to have quite an update. Lord of the Flies. I would think a survey about communication methods and feedback channels would be something helpful for EHG, but I agree that they should know what the general consensus is on what we want in the game. So what scares me about that in EHG's communication and socials is the only social they really have is Reddit. So, like, they don't have a social presence across any platform with the exception of Reddit. So, if truly they're, community outreach and people working on the game that are looking for community feedback, it's going to be all through Reddit. That's where they're going wrong. Dev should always at least have an idea of what's wrong with the game just by playing it. Feedback is always important because the dev would understand better and learn a lot of players' experience of their product. Not doing feedback, the serious red flag. All right, Wes. All right, I'm caught up in chat. Chris Wilson didn't talk about EHG. Sam, what are you talking about? It's like we summon him whenever anything negative about EHG happens. I think Sam is just always here, is my guess. He's just here for all the streams. And then the second last Epoch gets brought up in any negative light, it's like, bam, time to pounce. And then, like, you know, gets his quota for saying something horrible and then just, like, disappears till the next day or something. That's my guess, but I don't know. I can't really figure it out. Powerful map, boss. I guess whenever HG rolled a 2 on dices, they always see Chris Wilson to pop out of nowhere and start giving criticism. I think that interview with Ziz was a big wake-up call for Jonathan. I think he finally realized what his vision and the players' experience were way off, but they have done a lot of adjustments since. And honestly, I think they have made great strides in making the game better. Content creators are just a small part of the public. You should not take online discourse as the truth. But Mainhammer, what about, but like what I say, you know, I'm different, right? All right, Diggs, thank you. Oh, sure. Mm-hmm. This turned into a B build. Nice. Guys, we just can't play Bs all the time. Of course you're different, Aaron. You're Lord of the Bazaar. Wait, what? How was the graduation and picnic? Dude, it was great. It was seriously great. The last couple days have been awesome. I mean, I don't hide it. I am sad. Out of my 4 children, they are elementary schools officially behind us. My littlest child is moving on to middle school. Which any parents out there know that that is just the worst. It is the worst. Ugh. But what can you do? Time keeps rolling on. I thought high school was the worst. I don't feel that way. Skill in the Q slot. It's my shock mage ability. Look at all those rares. That's some DPS with the bug. See? Does Chris and EHG really have beef? No. Who told you that? No. It's just, it's a joke because Last Epoch has been putting out surveys. And it just so happens that today EHG put out Chris Wilson put out a video about surveying their players. I would be absolutely shocked if there was any correlation. Like, Last Epoch's just not big enough for him to be like, I need to make a video on this. No way. What class are you starting? I'm starting Spirit Walker Huntress. I don't know why EHG refuses to put effort into building their community and brand. I mean, for sure that's not their intention. So, like EHG wouldn't say, we don't care about community, we don't care about brand, we don't care about marketing. It might come across that way, but I can tell you that stuff's very important to them. Starship launch coming up soon. When is it? Like today? Which class are you starting? Gazzy has been talking about some Chalupa monk. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be playing Huntress, Spirit Walker. Aaron, in a few years they'll be done with college and it'll be just you, be your wife left. No, that's not allowed. They're gonna live in my house forever. I can't pick between Gemling and martial artist. It's live right now. All right, well, tell me when it's actually like happening. Every time I turn on a rocket launch, it's like, all right, we got half an hour left. Well, when that half an hour ends, then it's the 20-minute timer. Then after that, it's the 5-minute timer, and then when does it actually launch? Can't click on the map device. It just wants me to go in more portals. Gemling's getting big buffs. I know, I saw the teaser. When all the kids are gone, we'll have to run subathons to keep Aaron out of the wife's hair. That's right. 42 minutes to launch. All right, we got patch notes and a rocket launch today. All right. Excellent. SpaceX is launching a rocket to go somewhere. I don't know. I hope they're catching one too. I'm more interested in the hockey game tonight. Sprinting in this game kind of reminds me of the OG horse in Diablo 4. How you gotta get caught or stuck on everything. Don't worry, Aaron. Like you said, time flies. Maybe not too long later, you'll be a grandpa. Grandpa ARPG. I want to be a grandpa someday. Sprinting's bait. I don't hear the word bait very often. I mean, I know that like the ARPG term. I hear it a lot in PoE. Bait. You're dead, bro. EHG was cooking in season 2, man. I want them to go back to that marketing, as do I. That's my big feedback. The new zones and Nightmare Dungeons and Scovos were so bad about snagging my rogue. Uh, 1.1 was virtual silence from them. 1.2 was great. 1.3 and 1.4 have been terrible. They have not done well at all. It's crazy. Ellie's season 4 trailer had 3.5 million views and just over 40,000 concurrent players at peak. Yeah, it was 44. Path of Exile 2 has 4.2 million and have reached 160,000. Have you heard anything about PoE Mobile? No, nothing. No. I feel like Jonathan laughed a little bit when Chris Wilson brought up PoE Mobile during their little podcast talk. He was like, oh yeah, PoE Mobile. I remember that. Our first T5 map. These minion life nodes in the middle. Oh, minion fire res right there. That's what we need. Those 4. And these 3. I got it. They had a working prototype. I remember watching Ziggy D playing it. It looked okay. Wait, playing... Oh, PoE Mobile. Man, that was a long, long time ago. That's back when PoE 2 was announced as like an expansion to PoE 1. PoE's biggest problem was the overlapping league mechanics on top of each other. That's why even if you have a 5090, you'll still crash the game. I have definitely had problems with PoE 2, as far as crashes, stuttering, getting the game to run smoothly. And I don't know, like, who to blame sometimes. It's like, oh, there's a new NVIDIA game-ready driver for PoE 2. And it's like, I don't know. I rarely ever download those now. It's always some nightmare something with it. Optimize your game for the new Spirit Walker. PoE Mobile, question mark, like Diablo Immortal. Please God, no. ARPG is meant to be played on a big device and a monitor, not a damn phone. I mean, for sure. I think this conversation is always rough, right? Because a lot of times it's hard for the gamer in the community to look at it from a business sense instead of just strictly a game sense. I think it was Diablo Immortal made 600 million in revenue within its first 30 days, something like that. Just broke $1 billion after 3 months. $1 billion in microtransactions in 3 months. Now, obviously, that's Diablo, and that's everybody was starved for Diablo content because there was such a large gap and D4 wasn't out yet. But still, Tencent, Krafton, you got to look at that numbers and be like, Guilty, thanks for the sub. What's up, sir? We've got patch notes and a rocket launch. Patch notes and a rocket launch. What's up, sir? How's the move, packing? How's everything going? Everybody, if you don't know, Mr. Guilty, leader of the channel, signed on a new house. Bought his first house. Just waiting on the closing date and the loan stuff. Everything is going good. Man, it's so awesome. Guilty, I got a bug flying around. Been watching here and there. That's a mean bug. I've got a bunch of gear in my inventory that I'm excited to wear. Still need basically everything unlocks right around level 80, so still got a little ways to go, but the gear was pretty easy. I basically just logged down to my physical Wraeclast source. I was like, oh, this is all minion crap and good. So I just snagged the gear from my other character. And then, yeah, tier 5 maps. Yesterday we were dying in tier 1, so we're making progress. I'm not saying anything. What? That is saying something, isn't it? I've been living in my house for 18 years and I'm still doing landscaping. I swear my house will be paid off before I get it done. I'm debating on Gardener Druid or Wraeclast Gardener. Oh man. Oh, is this the one? No, he's got to throw the thing. Or not. I'm almost not saying anything. I don't understand what, like, is there something you want to say but you're holding your, like, I don't understand. What is this? Eye of the Storm. All right, 7 a.m. time to sleep. Get some rest, good sir. The worst boss in the game. Yeah, it's like his little boulder shouldn't hit minions. No, boy, don't remind me. We have a crack in our foundation. Water was pouring in last heavy downpour. Dude, that's our problem. Like, we need to dig up the right side of the yard because the water flows in instead of away from the house. It's all screwed up. So, like, the window wells have been filling up, or one specific one. It's driving us freaking crazy. All right, everybody. VC, patch notes in 1 hour, right? Tired. I haven't even drank any coffee today, really. Don't tell Bunny. She won't believe it. Rocket launch in 29 minutes. No, that's the countdown for the next countdown. Everybody knows that. Guilty, how much of this patch notes am I supposed to read? All of it? What? I made a video on Hell Clock. It's done. I'm just waiting on a thumbnail for it. Every word slowly. Wait, what? New league stuff. You want to play your class. That's all I read. I see. I've never seen a mythic seal in D4. I never got one. You guys all got one? I never got past the story. Like, at what point? Like, the new expansion story or the original story? The original story, I see. I'm really glad I played this Huntress. Now I, like, really understand taming companions. And I got a pretty good understanding of the tree. Do people follow the story in PoE 2? Yes, we're trying to stop the plague from spreading, and we're putting together a weapon to as we track the beast to stop it. Everybody knows the story. He's right. See? That was a lucky guess. Oh, brother. Now do LEs. It's actually funny. LE's like semi-similar. Well, you basically start on a quest to put together the last epoch. The epoch is a way to travel through time, and this is the last one. Once the epoch is assembled and you are in the last, basically, sanctuary or city left in the world, you use the last epoch to travel back in time to find the source of the void and basically stop the immortal emperor, who we still don't know who it is. So we're trying to you go back in time to stop the void. Everybody knows that. That thing just melted the boss. Yes. From the top rope. Yeah. No, we are chasing the other snake lady. There's 3 of them. Hey, I really have a question, and I'm not saying this to be disrespectful, and I'm not saying it to make Brow go insane. Is there any specific reason to not have a sort button for the inventory? Like, you already have to pick up everything. Everything goes in one pouch, but the ability to just... friction, that's it? I was told that they said in the past that you really want the items to have weight. And if they're just auto-sorted, you lose the feeling of weight on your items. I don't know. I'm just curious if anybody really knows. You have to feel the weight or some crap. Okay, that is what they said. All right. That's what I thought it was something like that. Really play the sort button song? No. I mean, I really mean it. I'm not Epic Raid Boss. There is no way it's laziness. It's no way we can't possibly pull away dev time over the last 13 years to put in a sort button. No way. I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Even, I don't care how much you hate GGG, I feel like laziness would not be a way to describe them. Blibble, what's up? Chris Wilson is just against it. Pretty plain and simple. So what you were saying is last epoch is the DeLorean, and we are going back to the future. Correct. It's like EHG not putting in gold pickup for their pets. It's an excuse Chris Wilson used, and he decided to make the breach instead of fixing it. Chris Wilson is a more intelligent game designer than you. Well, obviously. That's why I asked the question. I didn't mean it as a disrespectful. I was just curious. I got a bug. PV 2.5 looks interesting. What would you recommend as a class spec for a person that has never played before? Oh, I mean, you're asking the wrong person. I always play Infernalist. I've always liked Infernalist. It's basically like a necromancer. Minions, it's easy. I mean, if you want to play Minions and play the new version of Minions, which is basically Flibble Last Epoch's Beastmaster, there's a new class coming out called the Spirit Walker. It's from the Huntress. So the Huntress class is getting the Spirit Walker, which will be the Beastmaster of the game. That is what I am playing. But again, unlike Last Epoch, all these classes are kind of a blank canvas, so you can kind of do whatever you want. I don't know, Aaron. There's some talk about Monk being the best because of some shenanigans with 150% more chaos damage. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I got a bug. It's baby Diablo. You're dead, bro. Tough boss fight. Not when you got a bug. No, specters. Wait, why would I have specters? I'm playing companions. Bug is a leech. It sucked the life out of him. That's right. Luz is back. She's no longer lurking. I see you. Peekaboo. Hi, Aaron. How's Path of Exile 2 going? Pretty good now. We played about Act 1.5, half of Act 2 on one Huntress, and then I hated it, so I deleted that character, started it again. We beat the entire campaign with this Huntress, and now I'm kind of exploring companions. Yesterday we spent all day basically working on tamed beasts. I got this fire bug I'm running around with. Yeah, it's worked pretty good. Yesterday we couldn't beat an act or a tier 1 map. I believe this map is tier 5 or 6. So we're we're making some progress. Have you unlocked the fun yet? Yeah, I'm having way more fun now. Scarecrow, thanks for the sub, sir. Thank you, thank you. We will be hosting an event for PoE 2.5 on May 29th. It's going to be a nice small 2 to 3 day event. Nothing like the last subathon. It's not a subathon. It's a subathon. It's not a subathon. So, story is very simple. The wife said I could throw a small event. It's a polka-a-thon. Anyone know when the patch notes are supposed to drop? Yeah, 45 minutes. Subathon. It's a small subathon. There's an event? Yes, you haven't been around. It's not a subathon. Okay, it's very simple. Are you ready? Everything you have come to know, and just so you know, this was my wife's idea. So when you all go ballistic, you could blame her. We were trying to figure out a smaller event, right? A 24-hour stream. One hype train, whatever level it hits is how many hours I have to stream. You know, we did Witch Week once for PoE 2. Stuff like that, okay? But ultimately, when we talked about this over the weeks, or the last week, everyone's like, we want Aaron After Dark, we want The Fence, we want Movie Night. I was like, yeah, that's all just regular subathon stuff. So anyways, he's cracking. No, I'm not cracking. So what the event is going to be, it's very simple. It'll be a, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm even saying this out loud. It is a subathon of a sort, okay? Basically, the clock will only go up for 2 days, okay? So it's like more of a front-loaded event. He said it. It's subathon-like. Okay. So basically, you know, 2 days. Whatever the clock is at the end of 2 days, locks. And that's how long the event will go for. That way, like, we've talked about this a lot. I've talked to the community. It's like kind of a way of having a capped subathon without actually having a capped subathon. I'm calling in a bank advance. Don't do anything stupid. So that's the idea. So if there's 100 hours on the clock, we'll go for 100 hours. If there's 50, whatever it is, that's the idea. Don't be a quitter. 60 days or bust. So it's a bait and switch. No. So the clock does not go down for the first 2 days. Call Farva. We got to front load this sucker. Oh my gosh. Now, before anybody gets upset, literally we just did a 31-day subathon. So this is supposed to be a small, fun event. Almost kind of like a rewind, right? So just keep this. Everyone relax. It's only going to be a couple of days. Yeah, we messed with the clock, but now we have a defined window. A couple of days to build the clock. Freak out, you say. A lot of people were recommending what I don't want to say the new meta is because it's like so ridiculous, but the like one hype train. So we run a level 30 hype train. I stream for 30 hours. You know, that it's becoming like very popular event style. I just don't want to do that. And I know you guys wouldn't like that. Like, all right, guys, I'm streaming for 30 hours. You'd be like, what? Like, we want you to stream for 30 days. You just would never work. I already know it. This looks terrible. This looks terrible. Whatever. Hours, weeks. Exactly. Exactly. He said rewind. Rewind is confirmed. Oh, we talked about a blurpathon. That was like very high on the list. So, a subathon, but only blurps make the clock go up. I had to decide against it, not because it's not a great idea, but there's just going to be people that'll join the stream and be like, here's 50 subs. And then I got to be like, thanks. The clock's not going to go up. I don't want that to ever happen. So it just wouldn't. I just don't think it'll work. It'd be non-stop blurps. I don't know. It's already normally non-stop blurps. So, nevertheless, for PoE 2.5, Return of the Ancients, I will have Aaron After Dark, all of the fence cam. We'll have movie nights. We'll have giveaways. Yeah, it'll be a fun event. I don't know if the wife wants to do an intro video. And don't say that's core. Don't. I don't even know why I just said that. There's no intro video. Are we getting an intro? No. Guys? Sounds like an intro video. My daughter just said she can't wait to see the intro video. I just said there isn't one. What do you... I heard wifey intro video. I'm in. What? You hear that, chat? He doesn't love it. Yeah, fence is core for events, so the fence is there. My guess is no more than 50 hours. Small little event. Maybe hang out 2 or 3 days. Shield your eyes, guys. Don't look at this boss. You haven't started your intro video yet. What?
What? No way.
Why is it making drop sounds?
Who said no? Why do you want it to stop? Why do you want it to end? Question mark.
Where the hell is this fish person? Question mark. Bow that scepter, please. Why? It's money if you hit it right. All right. So I got to put the socket in it first since I'm valing it. So yeah, it'll be a fun PoE2 event. We'll have a movie night, Aaron After Dark, fence, maybe a video, hang out, couple of days, done. Bee costume. Can't let that be one and done. What? Stinger attack from the top rope. I'm gonna have to find that person that narrated the last movie. Make sure everything's good. All right, Valet. Frosty, yeah. You know, your voices are really similar. You could try narrating. You think I could do it? It added a second socket. How are the patch notes? Patch notes drop in 34 minutes. Would have been great if it was a dreamer. We need Frosty to do the intro. I want season 5 spoilers. Dang it. 3 minutes to launch. Oh, gosh. What Twitch channel is it on?
Is going to turn on all at once. You're going to see the booster move off the pad.
All right, I got it.
Once again, if you've just joined us, this is the first flight for version 3 of Starship. The ship, which is the upper part, the black part there at the top, the booster, which is the part below that, have been completely redesigned, as well as the launch pad that you see it sitting at, as well as the engines that power both the ship and the booster. Today's test flight is
4K streaming on X. That looks clean.
All right, and we're
It
coming
looks
up
fake
here.
almost.
1 minute. So let's go to the pad and let the rocket do the talking as V3 fully comes alive.
I could create. I could do this. Damn, that's a clean stream. Send it. I want him to catch it in the air. I did this in my yard last night. That's what I'm saying, dude.
All right, so we did hit the hold at T-minus 40. Again, this is something that is built into the timeline. Not surprising as we are doing this first flight off of pad 2. Sounds like we might already be clear. We held for a second just to make sure that the quick disconnect vents were basically ready for their final throwbacks. So we'll hang tight for a couple of seconds.
What's
We're
happening?
about to reset, and
We're going
the
to
reset is
Pluto.
in. Counting down, first flight of Starship V3. Psych, back to rapid recycle. All right, so hold here for a second. Looks like we're still managing some pressures in the ship quick disconnect. All right, still going to hang out for a couple of seconds here at T-minus 40. Again, not surprising. This is new vehicle, new pad, doing all these things for the very first time.
Patch
Right now we
notes
are
dropped.
holding, looking at some
What do you
pressures
want me
on
to
quick
do?
disconnect
I'm
and hold
watching
reset,
history.
and we're rolling.
Flight directors, go for launch.
Patch notes are in the rocket.
Back to rapid recycle, so we're going to hold at T-minus 40 again.
Shoot it. I know the patch notes are
Hang tight
out.
for a
I'm
second.
watching
We'll see what
history
tripped this
first.
last one.
Jeez.
A reminder, we can hang out for quite a few minutes at T-minus 40 if we need the extra time. You're not actively loading propellant onto the vehicle anymore, so the main thing you're kind of keeping an eye on is all of the temperatures inside those propellant tanks.
Excuse me, sir. Patch notes are history. It's a doozy by the looks of it. Are you though? I don't know.
All right, we're continuing to hang out here at T-minus 40.
Why did the clock freeze? They gotta fix something.
Taking a look right now at our diverter, so that water diverter underneath the system did trip a hold, but that basically just gives the team the chance to look at it, see if it's something that we need to troubleshoot in data or if it's something that we can clear this hold. So continuing to hang tight, T-minus 40 seconds. Starship and Super Heavy fully loaded on the pad. Clock is rolling.
T-30, flight directors, go for launch.
And we kick back to rapid recycle again. Again, just a reminder, said it before, new pad, new rocket.
Clock is
Learning
like
new things
air
about
in
this hardware
subathon.
performing in the flight environment. Taking a look at some of the sensors on the arm that
All right.
manages the quick disconnect to the ship.
Someone enlighten me. What's this rocket doing? Like, what's the where the like
Promise
where's
we're not just trying
where's
to
it
prolong
going?
the anticipation.
I don't even know. Test flight of version 3. It's smoking, launching. It's going to Idaho. It's a
10 more
test
minutes
flight.
where we can hang out
It's
here.
standing on a launch pad.
Not an unlimited
Up.
time to
Thanks.
pause
Launching into space. It's going up. Uranus. It goes up.
Are we about 3 minutes?
I don't even know why I asked these questions. I thought someone would be like, oh, this is blah, blah, blah.
Team's taking a look at the hold that tripped on that arm for the quick disconnect on the tower.
It's rocket surgery. We don't know. It's the first potato in space. It's costing the taxpayers $80 million a day. We don't allow you to think here. What?
Continuing to hold. Got a couple minutes to try and clear this issue.
Brother. All right, we'll come back to the Rocket League. The Rocket League. All right. All right, here we are. I like the word rocket. You like Guardians of the Galaxy like that? Is that what you mean? All right, our biggest expansion ever, Runes of Aldur. All right, let's just scroll for a second and see how much we've got here. All right, ready? Here we go from the top. That's it? Okay, wait. How much of this do I have to read again? I don't remember. I've fallen asleep. Don't fall asleep. Holy crap. That's not an expansion. It's a new game. As little as you want. Brother. Fixed a bug that stops a bug from bugging you. You know, the only good bug is a dead bug. Everybody knows that. All right. Man. The rocket timer's still at 40 seconds. Don't worry, I'm watching it. Right. Okay, Runes of Aldur League. So this is the new league. Start fresh, new economy. Each area will have the runes crafting, which we've seen. You know, this new mechanic, we don't really need to read through this. We've already seen the videos and everything. We're going to experience this right out the gate, you know. So we don't need to, this is not even, we don't need to look at this. We don't need to look at it. End game, here we go. The first part is from the video. That's what I'm saying. It's from the video. So that's not important. End game. The Atlas now has fixed points of interest. We know that. All league mechanics on the Atlas now have quests. We know that. All Pinnacle bosses have quest versions. They can access deterministically alongside repeatable. Added 30 new end game areas. All right, there we go. Origin of Divinity, the end game overhaul. Oh, brother. Almost half a year of streams I haven't missed. What am I doing here with my life? Bro, it's about community. All right. You're in the right place. Right? Rocket went down to 20 seconds to jump back up to 40. This thing's never flying. All right. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. New endgame storyline, the Catalyst of the Beast. Atlas tree has been expanded. All right. Okay. I'm already yawning. I don't know why I just yawned. I didn't do that on purpose. Okay. We already saw this stuff too. Lose, you know what I mean. I'm gonna go put my head in the freezer. At this point, the rocket will go into reverse into the planet. Masters of the Atlas. Alongside the new Atlas tree, a new system, Masters of the Atlas, introduces Ascendancy style. We've seen these, the 3 different ones. Delirium, full overhaul. Breach, this is what I'm running. Good new overhaul. Ritual. Fate of the Val moving to core. Fate of the Val has been added to the core game. First encounter of the series, 6 ancient beacons in Act 3. Okay, so you'll experience this in Act 3. There's a new Atlas passive. How nerfed is this? Who's Val? Breach, is that the one with the arms? Yeah, it's the purple one. Abyss Expedition endgame changes. Oh my gosh. With the introduction of the new endgame storyline, the Atlas has been reset. Your existing tablets and waystones will continue to work, so you can continue your progress as normal. Added support for searching the endgame Atlas map. Nice. You can now zoom out slightly further. Nice. There are now 2 versions of each pinnacle boss. Tablets of the same type may now be used together to increase the amount of league content that's spawned. Nice. Each empty tablet slot now contributes to the amount of random non-tablet spawn league content in the area. Waystones must now be identified in order to activate them in the map device. Okay. I like that one. See, I'm reading stuff. What happened to the damn rocket? I'm laying on my couch watching this on my TV, and the only thing I could think of is closing my eyes so I don't have to see Aaron's mug. I got a haircut today. See? For what hair? It's up there. It's up there. There was some haircut. He got them all cut. Yeah, right. Oh, brother. There's some up there. You now use Orbs of Chance on tablets. The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me. Yeah, it's a lot of great endgame stuff. Waystones have received new 2D art. With the addition of more varied content on the Atlas map, the size of content indicators has been increased by 50%. Completion of fixed location on the Atlas are now shared with party members. Dude, like, what else do you want me to say? Halved the damage as extra buffs granted from the following shrines. It's time to let it go, dude. Like Elsa said before she died, just let it go. She didn't die, dude. Which one haircut? Campaign replayability. To improve how long it takes for experienced players to replay through the game, in each new league, we've added elements to multiple campaign areas that tell you where to go. Some areas throughout the game have been shortened. Oh, I thought the flight was happening. Dude, I don't know what happened. They like restarted.
SpaceX.com.
Is the launch not happening?
SpaceX.com for updates. So no flight today. We will give it another try tomorrow.
Scrubbed. They had an issue. I don't know why they don't invite me to these things to help them with it. I just don't get it. Some areas throughout the game have been shortened. Thank you. Remove the second Dreadnought area, the Dreadnought Vanguard. The Act 2 boss is now the Dreadnought. So you just go through one. Thank goodness. I don't have the ability to sit through PoE patch notes. Dude, you're going to miss all this. Area order in Act 3 has been somewhat rearranged in order to make progression smoother. The waterways lever have been turned into pressure pads that you could simply need to walk over, and the final part level has the water pre-drained. Monster density in the second half of the campaign has been reduced, especially in the interludes, to allow getting through the areas much quicker. All right. That's good. They buffed Blood Mage. What? Are you reading this stuff? Player changes. Player changes. Bleed damage on players no longer increases while the player is moving. Maximum runic ward. The defenses keyword is no longer in use. Existing uses of the word defenses now explicitly referred to armor, evasion, and energy shield. Only a single leech stance per resource. There's now a limit on the maximum amount of damage a hit can be considered to deal for leech. Oh man. Deflect, parry. Minions! When minions are removed due to resource changing, such as weapon swapping, younger, newer minions are now prioritized for removal over older minions to avoid wasting minion cooldown abilities. I was like, oh, maybe they're going to do something for snapshotting. Minions affected by last gasp support or revenge lineage support, and totems affected by the unarmed Heartwood Oracle notive passive skill can no longer die during the effect from taking further damage exceeding their maximum life. Okay. New content and features, introducing the Spirit Walker and the Monk. New lineage supports. Holy moly. Mo monies? I'll only try it when the game comes out. Everything in it seems to build for friction. Well, yes. They scrubbed the launch for the PoE patch notes. That makes sense. You can now skip dialogue sequences with NPCs by pressing escape. Added reforging bench to the entrance. Incremental improvement on sound. Ascendancy changes. Acolyte. Blood Mage. The Vitality Siphon notable passive now grants 25% of spell damage as Leech, previously 10. Hey, they buffed Blood Mage. Chronomancer, we saw this in the teaser. Gemling, we saw Pathfinder, Witch Hunter. Oh, as far as ascendancies go, not a ton of changes. Passive tree changes. Now, guys, just so you know, I read pretty fast. So let me just quickly read through the passive tree. Added 19 new companion-themed passive skills to the passive node. All right. So these 19, you would venture to guess, will be in this section. Right? Coming off of the Huntress. Somewhere in here. 19 new. Added 9 new life recoup speed passive skills for the passive tree. Added a new Archon of Undeath cluster to the Witch and Sorceress passive tree. Okay. 2% attack speed times 10, 5% minion damage times 8. That kind of stuff. Yep. Oh, that's good. Yep. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Yep. Mm-hmm. That looks good. Yep. All right. Passive tree looks nice. Looks like a lot of refinement and additions and just making it all in all a better tree for us. Right. I'm serious, dude. Look at companion reservation nodes. Trusted Kinship Keystone passive now grants 30% more reservation for companion skills and 20% less reservation efficiency for non-companion skills. It no longer provides you 30% less defenses, or companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it's like a super boost to this. Aaron's eyes glazed over. I didn't glaze over. I'm reading them. Skill changes. Oh, brother. All right. Skills with a fixed number of projectiles. Crossbow and ammunition. All command skills now have a 50% movement speed penalty during skill use. Previously 70. Woohoo! Buff to minion command skills. Melee nerf. They nerfed melee. Was it like a specific one? Tame Beast. Summon Beasts now deal 40% more damage at level 9, scaling up to 84% at level 20. You now immediately summon newly tamed Beast if you have enough spirit. Boom! Damn. 84% multiplicative. Can you imagine my little bug right now? I'll take that. I'll take that. Luz, this is how you do it. It's really easy. You go like this. Gamble all. Yeah, and then you win. It's easy. I'm trying to tell you that. Okay. Do the bosses count as tame beast? Yes. Aaron's cheating again. No. Actually, so Tame Beast is a skill. Do you use that same skill to tame bosses, Guilty, or is it a different? Only if you have the Ascendancy node. Okay, yeah. Then yes, it counts. It's really interesting. There's not a single minion in this. Under skill changes, like a sniper. Added a new Minion Splash and Minion Splash 2 strength support. These supports, which create minions which strike, cause those minion strikes to have melee splash. Melee splash. A strength support gem. Sounds like cleave, maybe like reverse or brutes. Zombies, reverse. Glad I looked at this. Okay. Commanding range notable passive skill now gives 2% increased minion attack speed per 5 rage. Previously 1 per rage. Aaron, we expect you to read out every word. No. Yeah, with the exception of Tamed Beast, not one minion skill has changed. Not one. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. He's crying? There's no crying in baseball. Oh, support changes. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, Infernal Legion is literally what we are using. Infernal Legion 3 is gone. They literally killed the node. What I'm using on the bug doesn't exist. That's gone. Oh, brother. Okay. Infernal Legion 1 now grants minions from supported skills 10% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Previously 20. Nerf. And minions from supported skills ignite enemies within their radius 1.5 meters as though dealing base fire damage equal to 10%. Nerf. They've cut the gem in half. Infernal Legion 2. Now grants minions from supported skills take 10% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Previously 20. Nerfed. Minions from supported skills, 2 radius, deal fire damage from 10. And now additionally, minions from supported skills have 20% fire res. So 20, 20, and 20 moves, or no. 20 and 20 moves to 10 and 10 with fire res. Holy smokes. Okay, just so everybody is aware. Minions from supported skills take 30% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Minions from supported skills ignite enemies with a radius of 2 meters as though dealing base fire damage. This is gone. It doesn't even exist. Damn. All right. Well. Does Infernal Legion 2 Okay, it still creates the AoE. Yeah, they just cut the skill in half. Rax and DM called that one. Is this like a super popular skill? This is what everybody was telling me to play yesterday, so that's probably why. So basically right now we've got 30%, right, with 25% on 2 meters. It's going to go to 10%. It's basically it's going from 25 to 10. It's barely even. You won't even notice. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, I see now. That sucks. Yeah, it said bye-bye. Okay. We had 30. That no longer exists. We had 20, and that has been nerfed to 10. Okay. Living Lightning no longer replaces minions when summoning a new one while already at maximum minions. I don't know what that means. I don't use that. Okay, Rage 1, 2, and 3 can now support minion skills. Rage support 1, 2, and 3 can now support minion skills. Rage, huh? Rage. Supported skills grant 5 range on a rage on a melee hit. Supported skills grant 5 rage on a melee hit. Supported skills have 15% increased attack speed while you are not at maximum range. Rage. What the hell does each stack of rage do? Multiplicative damage per stack. Interesting. Brutes buff? Reverse, right? No, reverse, you could activate rage already. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo woo. Reavers. Yeah. Activate and summon aggressive reviving skeleton reavers that can enrage on command. Skeleton reavers do more attack damage and gained increased attack speed based upon their rage. So you could have Reaver army with rage 3. Bro. It's like playing Wraiths from PoE 1, but we're going to play Reavers. Uh-oh. That could work. Wraithers. That's what I'm saying. Right? Maybe just multiplicative damage. That's right. Wraithers. Everybody knows that. All right. That's cool. Oh, brother. What? It'll work. It'll work. Shock Conduction 2 can no longer be obtained. Uh-oh, that must have been... I like the stuff where it's like, guys, it was so broken, we just deleted it. It's not even in the game anymore. That must have been really good. Just as good as Legion 3. Unique item changes. Yeah, it was good. Oh, brother. Unique mace now has 2 to 3 to all minion skills. The existing items will not change. Chobber? Chobber? Int. Physical spirit. Increase and reduction to minions damage also affect you. This isn't gonna help me. I used it for plants. Oh, brother. You and your plants, dude. Greater and perfect currencies have been made somewhat rarer. Rarer? Are they nerfing drops? Guilty, you gotta read all this and tell me what it means. Wait, less drops? It just... Divine orbs are now more common. Greater imperfect currencies have been rarer. Greater orbs of transmutation and greater orbs of augmentation now have a minimum modifier of 44 versus 55. Divine orbs are now more common. Why would that be a decision? Expect everything to be 2 times the price? Wonder what that'll do to the economy. I wonder why. What a weird... What's above a div? Don't say a mirror. There's got to be something in between div and mirror, right? Not a mirror. Toxic. First thing he writes is a mirror. A mirror. That's it? What about like Chaos 3 or whatever? Isn't there multiple... Perfect Chaos? Perfect Chaos is worth 2 divs. Right now, it's worth more. Not for trading. I'm just saying that's something. Perfect Chaos. brother. What do divs even do? It re-rolls the unique ranges. So it re-rolls the stats. So if you find that awesome unique, but the rolls are terrible, a div will re-roll it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Guilty, can you re-roll after a Val? I've never actually used the div. I know what it does. No. Chaos 3. That it's gonna feel weird if I'm like getting divine drops during the campaign. I don't know. It's gonna. I don't know. Maybe that's what they want. A lot of runes. Looks like rune buffs. All these runes are buffed. All of them. Looks like almost across the board, a little adjustment buff to runes. Ooh, all idols can now be socketed into scepters. We like that. Got it. Primate idol now grants minions 15% maximum life when socketed into a helmet from 13. Yeah, basically all the socketables got a buff. All of them. Dude, my allergies are out of control right now. Monster changes. Culling strike threshold for normal enemies is now 35% of their maximum life. Harder to cull. Right? Wait. Previously 30. Oh, no, it's a buff. Yeah, you're right. Quest changes. Microtransactions. People really love GGG, dude. Just the level of excitement is just. Aaron's allergic to the patch notes. Give it a sec. There's one comment that says, actually not as big as I expected. Bad changes to hammers. Removing slam slash new kit. Identity due to casual yappers. GGG has no balls to even make hammers. Hits like hammers. Oh, there's one person mad. That's what she said. Nerfing because of Fub Gun. All right, never mind. Not everything. Couple comments on nothing about the Monk. Monk didn't get a teaser trailer, so people are waiting to see this stuff. What did the witch hunter do to you? You guys just You guys just destroyed the game. Uh-oh. Only a single leech instance per resource. You can't leech them all at the same time anymore. Oh, I read that. And I get it. They're not gonna like that. Bro, the game's over. West, maybe we shouldn't play it. Did you read this comment yet? Wait, I can't have multiple leech sources? Nope. Gone, dude. I read that comment and uninstalled the game. Okay. I did not see one buff to Bear Druid. It struggles. Melee attacks can now only apply splash damage once per damaging area. Some attacks create multiple damaging areas during use. For example, Whirling Assault creates multiple damaging areas around you. I don't get it. Is that skill dead? Well, thank you. I don't know why. The first 20 comments I read were all positive. Well, thanks, GGG. For nerfing the only build I enjoyed playing. I will take the next league off due to you guys effing destroying that build to the ground. Thanks for the previous years. I don't even know what build it is. He didn't even... I don't even know. Which one, dude? Why did you remove the recombinator? Did they remove the recombinator? Is that in there? His build, Aaron. You don't know? I don't know. He sounds happy. Because of the expedition change. I believe these patch notes are reasonable. What's always hilarious to me is watch tomorrow. It'll be like the YouTube, once one person comes out and says something, it'll be like 12 of the same video. You got, never mind. Some people know what I'm talking about. Very meh. Finally, Blood Mage nerf. Twister League incoming. So far, the balance is terrible. Where are the buffs for unused skills? The PoE balance team is doing a terrible job every league when the matter is balancing and bringing more options instead of reducing them. Still no swords, axes, or daggers. Why did you nerf witch hunters? So disappointed. Where is the whole monk martial artist ascendancy tree? Thanks for nothing. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm sorry. So far, the balance is terrible. 100% accurate. Chalupa's unplayable now. Poor guy's life's over. Aaron's cracking up. I don't mean it like that. The team loot bonus hasn't been removed. The economy collapses within a week. So those who want to play can continue playing, but the game is beyond saving. Oh my gosh. People are not super happy. There's no content that keeps players in the game longer. What should we do? Release a nerf to slow down everything but the meta? Group play won't be destroyed, but the league will die again within 2 weeks. These are incredibly strange ideas. All right, someone hit me with it. What's the group play? So you get way more loot playing in a group. It's way more productive. You get out in front. You control the economy. Isn't that one guy that does that? Basically, yes. Who's the one PoE guy that always runs with a big, huge group? I can't remember his name. Some temple groups were insane. Control F, rapid shot. Yep, disappointed again. Yeah, Empyrean. Yeah, that. He's always got a very impressive group. What is the balance patch? What do they do for 6 months? Barely anything has been addressed. Okay. There is a lot of people in the comment section upset. No, or not this person. Good stuff, GGG. Excited to play. Twister builds are the most broken, yet the only ones that don't get a nerf. Nuking shield wall and not touching Twister and buffing boast. Most out of touch decision I've seen. Why didn't they poll the community? Wow, literally nothing for warriors except nerfs on a few skills. You know, there's literally no one playing supercharged. And all you can think of is fixing the tooltip. Brutal. Everyone knows you don't pull the community. GGG, why do you hate warriors so much? The effective nerf is unwarranted. Where's the balance patch notes? Is that in a separate thread? Okay. Well, they do seem to hate warriors. It's a double-edged sword with group play. One, they farm a lot of items, which adds them to the economy. They didn't, some rarer items would be more expensive. They get to set the market because they are so far ahead. Well, Return of the Minion, it is. This is almost as bad as Reddit. Why are you reading all these comments? I don't know. We went through the patch notes. All right, I got to make a video on PoE 2 tomorrow. What do you guys think? What should it be? Community split. Patch notes disappoint. Not what we expected. Outrage continues. What would be a good game dead? Game dead. PoE 2. No sort button. Name it Control Alt uninstall. Can't get nothing right. I'm glad I'm working on a build that literally won't exist. The support gem doesn't even exist. Why does GGG hate its community? I got it for you. Act drama. Video should be announcement of the first ever PoE 1 subathon. It's not a subathon. I need to think of what it's called. Okay, if it's not a subathon, what can I call an event like this? How can you make elemental weakness make 3 circles? I use spell cascade. Pretty cool, right? Ah, yeah, I use magnified area and spell cascade. Front loaded a thon. So guilty. I don't know if you caught it, but my wife's like, we can't do another 31-day subathon. Right? But everybody wants you to do a fun event. So basically doing that way, technically it's not capped, which is true, right? But what it does do is it stops sniping, right? So it's kind of like a fun event, but not, it can't really get out of control unless somebody just went insane. So then, you know, my wife's like, okay, so what if somebody did go crazy day 1 and 2? Whatever it is, I would, you know, whatever the clock says is what I will run. But, yeah, just don't let Farva hear about it. Your 48-hour blitz will turn into 300. It's not going to turn into 300 hours. You think the people here are insane? Wait. Guys? Yes, I do. Wait, what? 300 hours is nothing for you. Oh, brother. That's like 20 days. It's not going to go... No. This will be a very different event. I legit would guess 2 to 3 days. It's only 2 days of clock going up. No. That's not... Yeah. It'll go up for 2 days. It'll be 5 days. It'll be like a 5-day event.
He's stuck here in this endless game.
What if I just added 10 days? No, you're not going to do that. Aaron, I got you. A little short event. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, cough, cough. No, that's not... No, that's not what I mean. What's the ritual summon for Farva? Oh, brother. I think you need to get a liter of cola.
The subathon that never ends. Aaron's fate, it just depends.
I think they nerfed Infernal Legion so that the companions won't be RF companions. Oh no, imagine the bosses, because it's based upon maximum life. It's probably still going to be insanely good. Same build, but using Infernal Legion 2. What boss has the most life? It's probably still going to be good. I haven't seen Sith Lord lately. He was here yesterday. A burning monkey. You guys want to see my elephant? You guys, I think the problem with my elephant right now is just, it's not big enough. Go see a doctor. What?
Stop it. Get some help.
Aaron's trying to cope again. What? It's tiny. How much life does it have? 66,000 right now. What is this? Aaron evening stream? We just went through the whole damn patch notes for PoE 2. Friggin' took us 30 minutes to read them all. Aaron's oh gosh. When does the new one start? Starts in 8 days. May 29th. Furtado, it's going to be a 5-day event, dude. Don't do anything rash, you know? Furtado. All right, guilty. Oh yeah, D4 devs plan to Discord live stream the day before the PoE 2 launch. Well, 7 to 9 days was 31, so 5 days will be 24. This is very different. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Whatever the clock says at the end of day 2 is what's locked in. If it says 20 hours, then we got, 2 days left. That's it. Yeah, I like the bug way better. Elephants does a lot of damage. It's just slow. You underestimate our power. No. We have the high ground. You were the chosen one. All right, let's see the elephant versus the boss. What the hell happened to the boss? She got smoke-defied. Troll Blitz, you just can't come in here and play blurps that are not becoming like, come on, dude. Dude, I can only imagine what is happening on the PoE 2 subreddit right now. Oh my gosh. Where's Sam at? Oh, I bet you it is imploding. It's probably on fire, yes. What are people upset about? Greater essence of haste. Give me that. No, it's just the comment section. It's just weird nerfs and not showing the monk class and just, you know, just normal ARPG stuff. Sam's in there just talking about how much better it is than Elite. That's possible. I want my bug back. I see you, Luz. Stop trying to hide. I can tell you from what I wanted from the patch notes, I pretty much saw it all. Was it 18 new companion nodes for Huntress, buff for the multiple companions for the big notable. Legion I didn't even know existed until yesterday, so I don't even care that they killed it. Yeah, I'm fine. Plants were not touched, so they don't care. Oh, were plants not touched at all? I didn't... I mean, I guess I didn't really look for it. Was there anything in there druid related? There had to have been some stuff, right? Maybe under the tree. I can keep the bug alive now at all times. Doesn't die. There's still one thing there's only one thing I don't understand for the Huntress and companions. And that is, when do you unlock your first companion? Like, when can you actually spec into companions? That is the only thing I still don't get it. Like, what is the companion skill I could use at level 5? And don't say pounce or whatever. Pounce or whatever. You're not a very good listener. My league starter wasn't nerfed. I'm happy. Is it plant person? All right, guys, hit me. Did plants get anything? Good or bad? It's a bleed ritualist, I see. I don't even play PoE 2. I'm just being annoying. Yeah, of course. That's a good question about plants. I think totems got a buff. Wes, do you remember at what level you unlock Tame Beast? Is that the one that's 31? I really hate minions in PoE 2, and I hate Spirit. 31. My League starter didn't get nerfed either. It's called Continue Playing D4 until No Rush, No Life for Wicked 1.0. Wicked. Dude, Wicked 1.0 is going to be awesome. It is going to be awesome. That's not how you spell last Epoch, sir. I know. Almost completed through Bylina, dude. How long has it taken you? Like, how long's the content? You're 50 plus hours into the game. It's pretty good. Did they update the graphics of what game? This game? No. You think they look bad or good? They look better? I mean, I guess they're always optimizing and working on stuff. Good old Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 1. Dude, 1.0 No Rest for the Wicked is going to be... it's going to be insanity. And no, I'm not doing a subathon for Wicked 1.0. Nice try. No. I can't just do a subathon for every game that comes out. It's a Wicked. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Thomas. Did I hear a Wicked subathon? And I see a no rest update. Could play it before the 29th. What? No. Be nice for you. It'd be terrible for them. I can't wait for the Wicked Subathon. I just returned to hear there's another Subathon. Great news. Scans, thanks for the tier 1. And no, you heard wrong. We are doing a little event for PoE 0.5, but it's not, you know, a subathon. It's more of a, well, it's a subathon, but it's a smaller event. Oh, and then you need a subathon for Grim Dawn. So let me just see if I understand correctly. I have to subathon for PoE 2.5, subathon for Last Epoch Season 5, subathon for Grim Dawn Fangs of Astracon, and subathon for Wicked 1.0. So that's 4 more events. Just, yes, that's correct. Yes, yep, sounds right. Yes. What's the problem? What's so wild about that? No, you don't have to, you get to. And then D-Force next season. Give this guy a raise, he has the best ideas. So if anything, I should plan my life around when I am not subathoning, since subathoning is the majority of my life. Right? It's like an inverse of how I used to live. Yes. Okay. That's correct. Yes. Now you finally understand. Exactly. Fair to give you 2-week breaks. Real life stuff is secondary to the subathon. No, the subathon is the real life stuff. The other stuff is just like, who cares, you know? You could have a life-a-thon where you just get subs so you can leave early. I was thinking more of a Truman Show. Set up the whole house with cameras, get a body cam, and then, you know, just basically my whole life is just on camera. That was kind of what I was thinking. Perfect. Hey, Furtado, you still out there? How many days has it been now since Last Epoch Season 4? How many days? March 26th to now. 56 days. Damn, 56 days. $56 days. Let's go to a T7 map. Oh, we're about to get killed, defied, maybe. If Season 5 of LE doesn't happen by the end of September, the first week to October, I don't see it ending up well. I have my fingers crossed that the Atera Monthly that comes out next month, or, you know, the May edition, that should put us over 2 months. We should get something. So, like, I got a feeling we'll get something in there. Like maybe a date range, or I don't know. Maybe Mike will talk about something tomorrow. Bro, Mike's going to give us so many Season 5 teasers tomorrow. It doesn't even matter, dude. I doubt it. What do you mean you doubt it? What the hell are you talking about? I'm already disappointed. What? You can't be pre-disappointed. Yeah, we're going to get so many pieces of picture. Just stop it. Oh, gosh. Not true. If you set your expectations low, you'll always be impressed. Bro, I bet they have so much stuff ready. No, we died. Give me that. What the hell even was that? Actually, thinking out loud, Mike literally said the next couple weeks are going to be pretty quiet. We probably get nothing tomorrow. No, I'm not. I can't think like that. Maybe we get the other cuts of the pictures from last week. We ain't getting anything. What? Oh, good. That's why I get skipped tomorrow. Derek said those 2 pieces are all we got. Wait. Derek said those 2 picks are all we got from those picks. What? Are you off all weekend? No, just Saturday. I think. Furtado, even from a marketing standpoint, I feel like they could do something fun. Like, hey, we're 2 months out, 3 months out from the next league. We know it's way too early to have full-blown marketing campaigns, but we do want to do some fun stuff. Across our 5 socials, we have put, you know, a slice of a picture. If you find all 5, you could put them together, right? Try and push people to their socials, come up with fun ways of interacting. Like, there's so much stuff you could do with no budget. I don't know. Like, they could do that, which would still bug people, but it's better than, like, you know, a nothing of a nothing. Yeah. No. I know. You're gonna still input. Hold on, everyone. We are not getting the rest of the images because they want to trickle it slowly. I see. Hold on, give me a second. Phase 3. Madness. My expectation, LE, to be disappointed. That way I keep my opinion low. So if they do something, I might be able to raise my current expectation. Crafton is pathetic. You don't like Crafton? You could post a picture on Monday through Friday morning and then talk about it during the dev stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Or they could start early with just concept arts, move into short and snips of videos, which will roll into the season release video. And that type of stuff obviously doesn't bring people back, isn't going to do a ton. But what it does do is maintain and keep your core hardcore audience happy. Not at all. But what's your opinion of Blizzard Entertainment and Tencent, Spox? So Crafton bad, I get it. A lot of bad PR. What's your thoughts on Tencent and Blizzard Entertainment? Just curious. Don't think they can go any slower. Ichi's marketing is pathetic. They're working on it. Ichi could hire Sam to do their marketing. I think it does generate interest. I feel like again, I'm not like a marketing major. I got my degree in business admin, concentration in management. Not that I'm like saying you need a degree to figure this stuff out, but yeah, basically my argument is, always the same. You don't have to spend money and a ton of time to let people know that you're still around and generate some interest. Whether if that's interest in your hardcore community, but just reminding people, oh yeah, last Epoch, I tried that at season 2. Oh, they're still around. I heard they shut down. Cool, I'm glad they're still going. Like, just keeping in the conversation is good. You don't need full-blown marketing campaigns, but you do need to let people know you're still cooking and what you're working on. That's why he's so bossy. Tencent is very good. They don't interfere with the game dev too much or make shady deals. I'm good with Tencent. Holy crap. There you have it. Whoa. Okay. 300 plus to the credit score. I talk about this every once in a while. And again, I'm not trying to start this crazy debate that growing up in YouTube and Twitch land, Tencent was like the devil, dude. It was like the absolute boogeyman of basically parent companies. Like buying up everything, like the worst of the worst. Now, I mean, if you want to talk about being able to like flip how you feel or whatever PR there is a company can do, Tencent, I feel like, has achieved that. However they did it. It's pretty unbelievable. Also, if you don't know Spox, Tencent owns the second largest majority of Krafton. They're all the same. they're literally all the same. Doesn't Tencent own Krafton? Yeah, they're all the same. And they all practically do the exact same thing. Like, for example, Tencent or Krafton coming out and saying they're an AI first company, which they were talking about for their central office in admin. Tencent literally put out that their record-breaking profits were due to AI implementation. It's just different ways of marketing and talking about it. It doesn't matter. I just found it funny. Between Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Reddit, company forums, you could easily keep some form of hype relatively cheap without much effort. I've always liked the behind the scenes stuff. I don't know if you guys would like that. Like if EHG put out every Wednesday, it's one of their devs in the studio, like, 3D rendering or coding something that's coming. Blizzard is the beast. It's about that money. As long as you approach Blizzard with that view, you'll be okay. Game DLC, good and bad, just to increase profitability. What the dev streams were supposed to be about? I don't know. When it comes to 11th hour games, I don't know how to talk about this. Like my brain starts firing over and over again. It's like a product of their own success. They've almost outgrown the dev streams. The dev streams used to be like this cute 30 of us would get together and hang out with Mike. Mike would show off literal, here's what's coming, here's what we're working on, as he's answering questions. Like no handcuffs, no nothing. And it'd be like, we just found out 40 new things and got to see some visuals, right? It was awesome. Oh, it was awesome. Every Friday was awesome. And then, they sold 3 million copies, new parent company, can't leak anything. It's just, it's changed and morphed over the years into its current version, right? And, I think in any business and you've got to change with the times. Like, I would completely change the format of the Friday dev streams. I'd completely change them if it was up to me. I wouldn't get rid of them, but I would change them. EHE spent all that ad money on release. Hindsight 2020, they should have saved all that media blitzing for season 2 and 4. You can't do that. You have to go all in on your release. You'll never have more players or more eyes on the game release. They had 256,000 Steam concurrent passing PoE 1, and the game didn't work for a week. I always think about that. What would have happened if the servers worked on 1.0 last Epoch? The game was literally broken for a week. Like, destroyed, broken. It actually shows that their marketing was very effective. Now we get nothing. Yeah, Marcus, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. And most of the questions, and normally you get the same questions, just FYI, but they're like every week we get, can I skip the campaign? Or why did you nerf imprints? It's just, you know, it's just a lot of whatever the top forum posts on Reddit are is what's really discussed. Mini Diablo! We found him. At least they tell us what year the season's going to be in. I mean, they talked about how they want to bring back the podcast tour. Again, if season 5 is a relative time between season 4, so we got to wait 4 or 5 months instead of 7 to 9 months, that would be big too. So trying to get more consistent timetables. Podcast tour. Hopefully we get a, you know, trailer that has all the good stuff in it. There were so many blunders. There's so many blunders last season. Like, it was practically unmarketed. Well, that didn't take long. I expect you to still be on the patch notes when I came back. So just to be fair, Bunny, they are long and detailed patch notes, but it's like this section is basically saying every rune and idol in the game is getting a 5% buff, right? Like, I don't need to read, I don't need to read through that. The first 25-30% is just reiterating the video that we saw on the Atlas, but instead of in visual form, it's in text form. So we looked at the supports that are changing, we looked at the ascendancies that were changing, we looked at the skills that were changing, passives for companions and minions, to see what we could do with the Spirit Walker. And then we'll probably look at it more tomorrow. Maybe. At least EHG Dave finally answered in chat when I asked about Steam achievements 2 streams ago, and he said LEO launch, we will get Steam achievements. There you go. Next year, Steam achievements are coming. Don't get me started on Steam achievements. Come on. It's late in the day. I don't. It's fine. Okay. My husband was listening to Karn talk about how they couldn't believe they buffed bells. They buffed bells. Programming achievements is hard. Slider, I know what you're doing. Don't start, dude. Don't start. Next year, expansion isn't confirmed for 2027. It is confirmed for 2027. I guess you're right. It's not confirmed for 2027. But it has to be 2027. We like bells, I know. Season 5 is confirmed for 2026. Yes. Yes. Bells. Listen to this. I'm sure it'll be fine. They'll drop it with a week's notice. So, did the notes be noting? Yeah. So these are the patch notes. We read through 13 pages of comments. And I will say the comments are not overwhelmingly. I'd say it's 50-50. Every positive comment is led by a negative comment. Here's the patch notes. It's the breakdown of the new league, which we have seen. End game changes, which we know about. Then you have basically the existing seasons overhaul. Delirium, Breach, Ritual, Fate of the Vow moving to Core, Abyss, and Expedition. Then you got some end game changes. Campaign replayability. A lot of this stuff's in here good. They're actually shortening the campaign. Player changes, new content and features. These are the two new ascendancies and the new unique items. Ascendancy changes for the existing ones. Passive tree changes. We care about this a lot. 19 new companion themed nodes. Skill changes. Support gem changes. Unique item changes. Item changes, monster changes, user interface, quest, microtransactions. Those are the patch notes. Some people are saying it's actually a lot shorter than I expected. There's a couple of weird things in there, but yeah, patch notes. The patch notes. Depends on how much leech nerfs affect the COC builds and how all the uniques and buffs affect everything else. You want to read them, Brow? Ought to read the patch notes. I have ARPG.com. That's right. West, we need patch notes out. Spoiler alert, there's no sort button. All right, that is true. That's true. Man, I can't believe my kids are officially on summer. It's insanity. Funny you missed it. We read some of the comments, and some of the comments were like, "You have officially ruined the game forever." And it's talking about like Leech. Skipping this league, you ruined my build. Like, there's a lot of people upset. Dead. I like No Rest Dragon Quest system where you could build to upgrade your home and town. Dragonkin, yeah. Got to make some kind of patch notes video tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like my top 10 takeaways. Furtado, you got to send me a list of 10 takeaways so I don't have to read the whole thing. Wait, what did I just say? No, never mind. You should do top, patch notes, comments, and just pick the, no, it'll just be like, pick the craziest ones. Copilot, what are the top 10 takeaways? You probably wouldn't believe me. I never use AI or anything for any of my videos. Nada. Granted, like, it wouldn't help me. Leech nerf, energy charge nerf, game bad, uninstall, done. I believe it. There's a beacon in the middle. What the hell's that do? The other day, someone's like, hey, I'm starting up a YouTube channel. Any advice? Like, I've been working on my scripts. And it's like, scripts? Sometimes I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know if I've ever written a script for a video ever. You know, sometimes you have like an ad read or something you have to say. That's like so uncommon. I I mean, you guys have seen me do my live recordings. They're for sure not scripted. We can tell not everyone's naturally charismatic as you. I don't consider myself that charismatic. I mean, a lot of times it'll be like if I'm having a rough go, it'll be like take after take after take until I feel like it sounds good, but I never script anything. I would use an outline, but not a script. Let's juice up this boss now. Title of video, The State of ARPGs and Player Entitlement Problems. Key platforms: YouTube, Action RPG, builds, guides, nudes, gameplay. Games like Last Epoch, Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, and more. Has over 100,000 subscribers. Aaron streams ARPG, RTS, MMOs, and indie titles. That's what it says. Seasonal / cycle breakdowns, tier lists, and meta analysis. Meta analysis. Well, according to Grok, what's up, doggy? Finally leaked it. Aaron's a meta player. I mean, the skill I'm using right now is getting deleted from PoE 2. So I guess that's accurate. We finally know. Cat's out of the bag, bro. You're dead. What skill are you using? It's a support for minions. It's called Legion 3. It basically gives you a fire aura based upon your maximum life. So it's basically RF minion. It walks around and anything around the bug dies. To be fair, yesterday we couldn't survive or beat a T1 map boss. Today, we've only added 6 levels. This is a tier 9 map. We've like made a lot of progress. T9. I found your puppy here. I found your good puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Too hot. Too hot. Huh. Dogs need to go get shaved. It's too hot. Huh, puppy? Huh. Yeah. I know. I know. You just want pets. It was 90 there? You just want pets. Thank you. Puppy, I know. Puppy. All right, Orange, have a good one, man. I hope you're ready for the new event. Brow, I need a new song. Brow? Yes. So the new event for PoE 2.5 Return of the Ancients, we are playing the Spirit Walker Huntress, focused on Cocaine Bear 3.0. It's about, if you haven't seen it, you can harness bosses, minion build. Yeah, it's basically a minion build. I don't know if you've seen what the Ascendancy can do, but we're basically playing the Spirit Walker. Got it? That's easy. Oh, jeez. That's literally what I was just gonna ask. Wifey got back from the pool. She said she's burnt. Cooked. What about the kiddos? Okay. My wife's talking to me right now about pool party stuff. That's good. I got burnt too these past few days. My eyeballs feel burnt as well. Is that possible? I don't know. Yep, aloe vera. Dude, you got to check out this new ARPG, Aeon Rush. Pretty cool. Nice twist on the ARPG. Nice twist, you say. All right. Diesel, I'll watch it right now. Let me kill this boss real quick. I still can't believe it. My kids started summer today. Like, school is out. Which means tomorrow they're not leaving the house for school. What the hell? What am I gonna... They're gonna be here all day. Be here all day. What are you doing this summer? I mean, they've got some camps. We're gonna do camping and I don't know. Wife planned a bunch of stuff. I might need to start some kind of event with a clock that could just keep me, you know, in my studio all the time. Real camping or glamping? We want to do real camping. I went to Tahoe this summer and go back to Chico area. Nice. We go to Tahoe all the time. I've probably been there 1,000 times. I don't know. I've been there so many times. We love Tahoe. All right. Diesel wants me to look at a new ARPG that's got a fun twist on it. Oh, brother.
I was super into it. I had like everything tracked in my head of like what skills I had and which one would be best to build on top.
Overall, running really nasty.
That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun though. I like it.
The game looks quite a lot better than the first iteration.
Amazing!
It was really fun. It flowed really, really well. The controls were really nice. Abilities were quite fun. The combat's great.
I really see myself playing the game in the future along with my friends. It's gonna be a fun time.
I'm good. It reminds me of TLI. You don't like the cartoon visuals for sure. That's not your style. I bet you hated Hades. Year 2009, best game ever. No joke. You not play indies? Not an indie style. I like playing indies. You're right. Story is good. Graphics are bleh. This map device, trying to click on the map device and then it takes you into the portal is infuriating. In my head, it's like I should spend money to get an MTX better map device. But then in my head, it's like, that sounds insane. I like indies. Nice way to play things. Yeah, I like indies too. I'm the lady with ice blade that shoots snow cones. Dude, Diesel. You want to start up a new business, start up a snow cone shack. The one down the street for me is always packed. It's like this little, I don't even know, it runs off a generator. It cleans up, dude. Oh, dude, they freaking kill it. You know exactly what I'm talking about? I was like, what's the margin on that $6 snow cone? Ice and syrup? Shh. My buddy has like 4 of them. Hoping Frontier would be on. I'm going to be driving all over Japan virtually until the next TLI D4 LE season. I see. Won't tell me how much he makes, but he has a mansion and a Lexus IC500. Horizon 6 is awesome. You're liking it? Dude, it's almost been 60 days since the last Epoch season. It's crazy that the initial time when they talked about it, it's new seasons every 3 to 4 months. The words were 4 months is realistic, 3 months is what we're shooting for. That'd mean we would have a new league in a month. I always like Need for Speed. Is there any new Need for Speeds coming out? Try T10 map, rare. So more like 5 months realistically. Yeah. I mean, if you made me guess, I would say October. A lot of people are saying, no way, it's August, September. Which is totally not off the table. I mean, again, they don't tell me anything. So, I'd be very happy with September. That could work. August, I don't know. I don't know. I only have time for one car game. Cross out. All right, first T10 map with our build we started. Okay, 2. I like Gran Turismo back in the day. I played a little Gran Turismo, but I was more of a driver guy. You guys probably haven't never heard of Driver. I played a lot of that. Driver was good. You played Driver? Duh, we're the same age, bro. Did you play Perfect Dark? You never played Perfect Dark. They re-released a remastered Need for Speed. I own Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. That was the one we played on stream. I own the original Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Hot Pursuit is awesome. The problem with August or July through August, most likely going to be a PoE 1 D4 season, and then GTA, and then PoE 2 in December. It's a very small window to get there. Oh yeah, probably two Diablo seasons, PoE 2 release, GTA, Torchlight season, Wicked 1.0, PoE 1 League. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot. Owie. Again, as you guys know, I was a big Twisted Metal 2 guy. Playing late. Yeah, we had to read through all the patch notes that dropped. Aaron could be my son. Yeah, right. I'm old, bro. All right, level 80. We get our helmet. Offhand, more importantly. Okay. Right now we are level 78. Resistances are maxed. 2,500 life, 1,800 energy shield. Not too shabby. 265 spirit. Up to 42,000 life on our singular companion. Ugh. Couldn't see it. There's a door I had to open. Tomorrow, last Epoch dev stream day. Dev stream. The slot machine. How many times can I turn it? The hell is that? The Great Wolf's Rune of Claws. Yeah. Oh, is it done? Can be reopened 4 times. Got it. Oh, yeah, I got the Rune of Claws. Mia? No. The loot filter did like it. It's orange. Everybody loves that. Bunny, what do you think? We're going to get some good last Epoch stuff tomorrow? Bunny? Definitely, I'm hyped. Okay, perfect. See that, everyone? Oh, no way. He was dead. Oh, brother. I'm serious. Wes, look at the mods on this map. T10. I'm trying. Gonna be good. It's gonna blow your mind. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Is this what it's like when I'm overhyping things? I don't know what's happening. Get out of here. Yes, and yes it is. So you do overhype it. No, that's not what I meant. The Great Wolf's Rune of Claws. All right, let's see what that's worth. Ready? Currency exchange. Great Wolf. Rune of Claws. And I want divs. It's worth 1. I don't know if I could sleep. I'm so excited. Yep, she's cooked. So basically right now it's worth nothing. No, it's not. Yes, it's worthless. But the loot filter went boom, so there's that. Heading to the gym. Catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Hope you're ready for the last Epoch stuff tomorrow, sir. Thanks for all the subs. New event starts in 8 days. 8 days. Which means I got to start planning crap. It's always a good feeling when the loot filter goes boom. You gotta work on your intro video. Oh, gosh. What did we decide on? A blurpathon? No. I couldn't figure out how to make that work. So what we're gonna do is basically my wife's plan. It is a full-on event that I don't know the name of yet, but ultimately the clock will go up for only 2 days. So instead of doing like one hype train or, you know, it's a diesel-a-thon. Yeah, baby. Basically, wherever the clock is at the end of day 2 is how long the event will go for. We don't want to run a full-blown subathon since I just finished one. So it's kind of a fun way of capping it without capping it. So we'll have the fence cam, we'll do some kind of intro, we'll do Aaron After Dark, movie night, polka, all the 9 yards. But whatever that clock is at the end of day 2, it'll lock. And yeah, that's how long the event will go for. No, it's not get your wallets ready. It'll be a nice 4 or 5 day event with everyone. And what is that? It's a bug. By the way, I know you guys are going to be like, I can't believe Aaron just said that, because we always make fun of people like, why don't you make Last Epoch just like PoE? I would love strong boxes in LE. I've always really liked strong boxes. I would love that. 45 days, got it. No, this is different, guys. You would have to front load the donations the first 2 days. There's no sniping in this event. Your favorite thing to do, you'll lose your power. Wait, did I just say I've taken away your power? Oh, man. Guys? Aaron, did you see the patch notes for zombies exploding? You can do zombie explodings, your LE build in PoE 2 now. I could blow up my zombies. Hold on, now I gotta look at it. We got a wolf idol. The loot filter really liked it. It's a wolf idol. Whatever the hell that means. What's up, Nam? Now, take away power, so subathon? No. I tried streaming at 4K. It didn't work. It was horrible. Currency exchange. I want a div. What do I have? Wolf. Idle. 1 for 1. Oh, there's no stuff. There's no market ratio. It's worth a whole lot of nada. Some of these got to be worth something. Let's see. Passion. Nothing. 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 They're all worth nothing. Damn it. Not that I'm trying to make a lot off of them, you know. All right, see you tomorrow, sir. Last Epoch day tomorrow. Can't believe it's Friday already. I'm a little nervous. Derek hasn't been here today, saying we got teasers for us tomorrow, BC. I don't know, bro. Oh yeah, we didn't look at zombies. There's nothing. What update for zombies? Brains. Funny, I'm gonna be in trouble tonight. I'm drinking coffee and it's 8 p.m. at night. Is that allowed? I don't remember. You'll be up all night. That's right. It's a good, right? Right? You can't remember, you haven't had enough yet. All right, perfect. That's what I like to hear. I cannot believe this companion build is at T10 maps right now. We're only level 70. I'll take that. No wonder they're nerfing this support gem. Sorry, not nerfing it. Deleting it from the game. They are nerfing the gem. You are nerfing the subathon. 'Tis the season of nerfs. No, it's not called the subathon. We got to come up with a new clever name. So that way it's not, you know, there's no confusion. It's the, where it's, it's different. It's the Fence-a-thon. I fixed the bug where minion instability did not bypass last gasp. Meaning no more weapon swapping 3 times to make them explode. I see. Did people really do that? Subathon? No, it's no subathon. We're coming with a new name for it. It's gonna be you know, different. Release the rave. I never use weapon swap. Do people use weapon swap in the game pretty often? My husband came in, told me a really bad dad joke, and then left. It was worse than yours. It's a good man right there. There are builds that require weapon swap. Crazy. All right. Very nice. My resistances are way overcapped. You know, it's instant, so you can explode the zombies. Yeah, now it's instant, so you could do exploding zombies. They would have minions teleport to you to heal minions, and then have them explode when you have different skills on the bar, and they are assigned to different weapons to auto switch weapons, and then swap weapons to res them instantly. I see. Is that what people do? They weapon swap to basically revive their minions instantly? Is that basically what it is? Yep. Oh yeah, I never do that. One second. So basically the stat of reviving minion time is useless since you just weapon swap to do it when you want anyways. PoE2's version of snapping. Yeah, that was the big use case I saw for weapon swapping. Use it for minion auto res. I see. You dead. Weapon swaps gives you more effective points in the passive tree. Level 80. All right. Last map of today's stream. I knew it was be kind of a short stream with the evening. Believe I just did my best work. Oh gosh, Brow's working on a new song. I'm terrified. We'll go to the water. T12 map. Don't tell him you're excited. Hey, West, what's your guess on how long the mini event goes? What's your guess? Obviously longer than 2 days, because the clock will go up for 2 days. Maybe 5? Till I win a giveaway? What map is... Oh, we're on T12. A lot of days. No. The clock only goes up the first 2 days. At least 5. I can see people going crazy and pushing it to 7 to 9. Good night, Slider. I see what you did there. I know. I see what they did too. All right, for the PoE vets out there, help me through something. So obviously in last Epoch land, we have access to the builders and all the stats prior for theory crafting. I could literally build a season 4 guide. Obviously can't play it or test it, but at least I could build it. In PoE, it's not like that, right? I won't actually be able to see the new passive tree. 7 to 9 feels familiar, wink, wink. You guys aren't going to be able to snipe. It's not going to be the same. Lose? You have no power here, snipers.
We're here for the cult stuff.
Oh, brother. Dude, we're gonna hit level 80. All right, bro, I'll listen to it tonight. Thank you, sir. Level 80. They will just push us to front load it like crazy. No. We just finished the last event. I think they're going to be more reasonable. Event also starts on a Friday. Oh yeah, huh? But Wes, we're not talking hundreds of hours, right? Well, it'll be, you know, it's not going to be like that. You know. It'll be whatever 7 to 9 days of hours is. Ugh. With your 14 to 16 hours a day, that's about 120-ish hours. I don't know. That just seems impossible, but I guess, like always, you never know. Okay. That is gonna do it today. Switch. Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll be fun. That's what's really important, you know. Got my next streamer's already loaded out, Aaron. Babbling and then Dat. Dat's always on so late. Okay, everyone. Tomorrow is Last Epoch Day for the Last Epoch dev stream. I also actually, as much as I joke about it, I'm going to go through the patch notes again. I'm going to try and pull, I don't know, 5 to 10. Like, hey, everyone, here's the patch notes. Obviously, I'm not going to cover all of them. Here's some of the surprises people are excited about, mad about, whatever it is. Try and pull maybe 10 things out of the patch notes as just highlights. And then make a video for PoE 2. I want to do that as well. So, yeah, this has been great. Pretty much what I expected on the patch notes. I guess I'm not sure. Did we expect them to be... Somebody said 200 pages. Obviously, they're not 200 pages, but at least in Companion Land, 19 new nodes. The existing double companion node completely switched for the better. And the new Ascendancy. I think companions are going to be a lot of fun, and we're just going to stick with that. You should do it on stream so we can watch the show. What? GGG is never crazy detailed in their patch notes. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are upset about not seeing the full Monk Ascendancy. I bet maybe they have another one of those 5-6 minute video teasers they're going to do. Something like that. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Nevertheless, let's see. You said bike is on? Bike is on. Look at that. All right. Let's go say hi to a friend. Everybody, I'm done for the night. I got 3 videos. One is on Hell Clock. One of them's on Last Epoch survey / Chris Wilson's video. And the third video is on PoE 2's patch notes. So, yeah, a lot of stuff we'll see on YouTube. If you include all the links with the extra explanations, it would be close. What? All right. Have a great night. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord. If not, I will see you tomorrow for Last Epoch. Bye.